Fala, rapaziada, vamos continuar a nossa jogatina aqui de Kingdom Come Deliverance. No último episódio a gente conseguiu terminar as quests principais, tanto a do Ferreiro aqui quanto a do Miller, né? Já tá tudo pronto pra gente fazer ela. E agora a gente vai fazer as quests secundárias aqui. E as missões também, as tarefas, enquanto a gente espera liberar outra quest aqui do Gules, aqui de Semine, que são as últimas que a gente tem que fazer, né? Quero vir aqui no norte, quero começar essa tarefa aqui primeiro. Uma bebida escondida. Então vamos pegar um fast travel aqui pra Tachov e aí a gente chega lá. Vamos fazer esse encontro aqui.
Hey, you! Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Oh, you son of a bitch!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Cara, ele morreu. Acho que ele morreu. Foi o veneno, né? Pô, coitado, rapaziada. Eu não queria matar ele, não. Vamos voltar? Aproveitar que a gente só fez uma fast travel mesmo e viu os diálogos dele, né? Eu esqueço que isso daqui... Isso daqui mata pra caralho. Tem rebolo aqui? Não tem rebolo aqui. Não tem aqui também. Acho que só tem aqui, né? Tá. Se ele aparecer de novo, eu não vou parar. Porque senão eu vou matar ele de novo. Espera se a gente pega o encontro dele de novo. Tem que começar a carregar uma arma sem veneno. Vou tirar o veneno desse machado aqui mesmo.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Deixa eu ver se tirou. Tirou. Aí se a gente precisar de uma arma sem veneno, a gente usa esse machado. Esqueci mesmo. Ixi.
Quick!
É aqui o pastor. Pastor do Ignatius, esse aqui, né?
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, my friend.
Here, Mutt!
Careful.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. These must be wolf tracks.
Ah, eu posso usar o Mutt para fazer subir.
Track!
É só a gente seguir aqui que a gente vai encontrar, mas isso daqui vai subindo o adestramento, né?
The wolves must have passed through here. The wolves are bound to be close. Show me.
Pô, o combate com esses lobos é muito zoado, né? Se você for pra cima, ele corre. E ele não ataca. Ele fica esperando. Boa!
Mustn't
Mutt.
forget their ears. Here you go. Take it.
Cadê o pastor? Tá ali.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my...
Ah, eu ganhei o dado. Pô, não sabia que ele dava esse dado aqui. Será que ele tem esse dado? Dá pra roubar outro?
friend.
Bom, aparentemente não. Tá, vamos continuar aqui. Ele falou de outro pastor, que também precisa de ajuda. É esse aqui. É esse aqui. Então, vamos lá ajudar ele. Matatachov. E aí a gente desce. Tem algum skill? Acho que não, né? Não, nenhum skill.
Go! Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye, aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves. Made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. Take care.
Quick!
Aqui é aquele lugar que a gente veio pegar a beladona, né? Olha o tanto de beladona que tem aqui. Olha o tanto. Muita beladona mesmo. Tinha que ter outro uso pra esse negócio. Olha, a gente tem que achar os lobos aqui. Vamos lá, Mutt. Eles estão pra cá.
Heal!
Consigo mandar ele procurar. Não, eu não tenho a skill de procurar, né? Cadê os lobos? Me acharam. Ai. Boa noite. Acabou. Agora a gente tem que achar a ovelha, né? Achei.
That lost sheep.
Pronto, mate. Caramba, tomei muito dano desses lobos. Consertar a roupa aqui que deve ter quase rasgado. 93. 93, 88, rasgou não. As beladona, bastante beladona.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
There you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. See you soon, my friend.
Um vinho barato. Cadê o vinho barato? Tomar um vinho barato. A subir a inibição, boa. Esse aqui é bom. Escolha esse. Adestramento. Esse aqui aumenta o ataque do cachorro, muito bom. Tem mais um. Guerra, boa. Esse é bom. Esse aqui também é bom. Esse, que a gente quase sempre vai lutar em desvantagem, fazer missão de bandido.
Go!
Ele marcou aqui o outro pastor. Vamos lá, falar com ele.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care.
Quick! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Bom, quem será a ovelha aos lobos que correu para perto dos lobos? Tem a impressão que a gente já conhece ela.
Sick!
Ai, acertei meu cachorro. Ah, ele fugiu. É fogo, cara. Desculpa, Mutt, foi sem querer.
Look what I have for you.
Não quer, ele vai fugir. Desculpa, Mutt, foi sem querer. Agora eu tenho que achar a ovelha. Cadê a ovelha? Olha lá a ovelha.
It's Ignatius. Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time.
Vamos lá? Se a gente tentar mandar o Ignatius fugir,
Run! There are wolves here.
ele corre da gente, ó. Só que ele é meio burro, né? Então ele corre da gente. A gente não consegue fazer mais nada. Só mandar ele fugir. E aí a gente tem que ir direcionando aqui, né? E rebanhando ele lá de volta pro pastor lá. Aí ele vai correr um pouco, vai parar. A gente tem que vir aqui e mandar ele fugir de novo. Se falar qualquer outra coisa, ele não se mexe, né? Ele fica parado ali. Vamos tentar outro comando.
I
Sit.
said, sit. Oh, I only for carrots. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Run! There are
Muito
wolves
louco.
here.
Vai, Ignatius, corre, Ignatius. Ele tem que ir fazendo isso, tentando levar ele lá pro cercado. Agora ele vai fugir. O outro lado, Ignatius.
Run! There are wolves here. Run! There are wolves here. Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here!
Pronto, levamos o Ignace de volta pro cercado.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius,
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
and he almost was too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my heart. You deserve it all. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination.
Hans.
Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there. I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. God be with you, good sir.
Voltar pra Semini, vamos tentar ajudar esse último pastor aí. E a gente já vai poder fazer a quest lá de Semini, eu acho. Deixa eu ver se liberou a quest do Gulis. Não, não liberou ainda. A gente tem que vir pra cá. Então vamos lá, viagem rápida. Já tá à noite. Não sei se eu vou conseguir pegar essa quest aqui à noite, mas vamos tentar. Ó, mercenário. Ele não tá mais aqui. Tá aqui. Nathan.
The other shepherd said you
Ô, louco. Que isso, pô?
Did you lose a sheep or something?
I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. But now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once.
Ai, cara,
Never
que
find them
isso?
again. The last time was a few days ago.
You think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert
Yeah.
when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then.
Pô, o cara
What if it
falou que é um
turns out they're
covarde.
just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Farewell.
broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? Wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
É, mas o Mutt fugiu, né? Não vamos conseguir usar o Mutt. Ah, ó o Mutt aqui, voltou. Bem na hora, hein, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Desculpa a espadada aí, Mutt. Foi sem querer.
Come here, boy. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Track. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Who's there? Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons.
No need to get angry.
Shall we rob him?
I'm going.
Fuck right off and don't show
Nobody's
your
gonna
face
miss
here
him.
again, asshole. Fuck off before I kill you.
I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon.
Fucker! Alert! To arms! You want to fight it out with blades, do you? We're going to gut you, you whore!
Come here.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Dick!
É, esse veneno é muito roubado, cara. Uma flecha, um stick do veneno e já era. Ué. Ah, tá aqui. Fala, cadê o outro?
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Acho que não tem nada aqui, né? Não tem nada nesse acampamento. É, não. Agora é só levar de volta. É só levar de volta.
Quick! Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep.
Tá. Deixa eu rastrear o lobisomem de novo aqui só pra ver uma coisa.
Christ wound! Watch out with that horse! Keep your eyes on
Do I know you? You don't remember me.
Ai! Ai, morri. Ai, que besteira. Deixa pra lá. Eu ia tentar fazer outra coisa no acampamento, mas eu acho que não dá pra fazer mais nada no acampamento, não. É isso aí mesmo. Talvez vir aqui denunciar os bandidos pra ele, alguma coisa assim, mas eu acho que não. Beleza, vamos dormir aqui. E esperar amanhecer pra gente pegar a missão do Gullis. Eu acho que já liberou aqui a outra missão do Gullis. Vamos ver. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho algum livro aqui. Mas eu acho que os livros acabaram, os livros acabaram. Tá. Vou dormir até meia-noite e eu vou roubar o dinheiro lá da loja de baixo. Tá bom.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God bless you.
Greetings. Give us this day our daily bread.
God bless you, sir.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
But what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So the only one I have to kill is him?
Exactly. Piece of cake.
I'll take care of him.
Good to see you, my friend.
She must be well over.
Hey, you there!
At your service, sir. How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
Of course.
See now? Now, be on your way. Ah, what a treat this will be.
Ué? Eu tenho que pegar a espada pra pedir um pão, pô. Podia só pedir o pão. 70 centavos pelo pão? Justo. Não, o Mutt não gostou dele, não. Vou aproveitar que eu tô aqui e eu vou roubar um baú que tem aqui nessa casa. Aqui tem os materiais para fundição. Esse aqui. Vamos arrombar esse baú. Vamos pegar isso aqui de alquimia. Pegar tudo de forja também. As peles eu não quero.
Quick! Go! Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from Gules.
And who would that be, eh?
A big fish.
Ah, it surely sounds fishy. But I'll let Charlie deal with this himself. Follow me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert!
Show him who's handsome.
Why is he still standing? Show your stuff!
Show him who's handsome.
Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible.
Killed him, you bastard.
Vamos lá devolver a missão pro Gullis.
Go! Nice and slow.
Olha o Wood aqui.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Bom, mesma coisa agora, a gente tem que esperar ele achar o próximo. Alfaiate. E deixa eu guardar. É bonitinho o chapeuzinho mesmo. Guardar o chapéu, não vou usar. Beleza? Enquanto a gente espera. Essa missão aqui é bem de boa. O cara vai pedir uma ferradura. E vai demorar uns dias pra gente poder pegar o prêmio dela. Então vamos tentar fazer agora. Enquanto a gente tem que esperar mesmo.
Good afternoon, sir.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
Well, I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in hellfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. I'll be with you, sir.
Essa missão aqui dá pra ir lá e roubar a ferradura. Ou dá pra conversar com o cavalariço lá e ele conta pra gente, né, como é a ferradura. Então vamos lá no acampamento dos nômades. É aqui pertinho, vamos andando mesmo. Que é bom que vai subindo a nossa equitação. Que ainda não subiu muito. Isso aqui é muito bom. É tipo uma segunda vida. Vou colocar esse aqui. E artesanato. Vou colocar o boiar. Quanto da equitação? 23. Não sei se dá pra gente passar. 24 agora. Acho que 24 já dá pra passar. No teste de habilidade que vai ter. Vou colocar esse aqui. Isso aqui a gente tem que prestar atenção pra não ficar atropelando os NPCs. Sem querer, né?
My.
Whoa, whoa.
Já vez bachtalo? Soro desgoro.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to...
Mister's, I agree.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gadget. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grey. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grey can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Dá pra pegar essa ferradura pronta aqui já. Em algum baú aqui desse acampamento. Eu não lembro qual. Talvez seja esse aqui. Porque o Nikolai ele dorme aqui, né? E esse aqui é o da loja dele. Então não sei se é o da loja. Talvez seja esse aqui mesmo. Mas enfim, algum baú aqui tem a ferradura, né? Mas aí a gente já olhou a ferradura ali, ele mostrou pra gente. Então agora dá pra craftar essa ferradura. Ela não é uma ferradura boa, ela vai servir só pra essa quest aqui mesmo. Mas como eu já vou craftar ela, eu vou aproveitar pra craftar mais 5 ferraduras normais. Isso vai ajudar ali a subir mais um pouco a nosso artesanato. Se bem que o artesanato tá top. Quanto tá o artesanato? 24. Tá bom, mas pode ficar melhor. Então a gente vai para Tachov. Aqui. Na forja. Forjar essa ferradura para terminar essa quest. E vamos forjar também ferraduras normais. Que eu vou deixar no cavalo guardado. A gente vai precisar de algumas ferraduras em alguns momentos aí. Que é chato ficar parando para forjar a ferradura. Vamos aproveitar que a gente já vai ter que fazer essa forja aqui. Essa aqui é a ferradura com taxas, né? Que ele fala pra gente que é pra correr nas pedras. Eu não tenho outra blueprint de ferradura, vou fazer essa de fazendeiro mesmo. Tanto faz. Que a gente vai ter que entregar em quest essa ferradura, então é mais barata mesmo, só pra ter. Essa é a ferradura da quest. Agora eu vou fazer essas ferraduras de fazendeiro aqui.
Christ almighty. Christ, what a day.
So much dust. Aye, almost done.
halfway there. Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Excuse me?
You have a kind master, eh, Toby?
Vou lá entregar a ferradura. Já vai anoitecer. Acho que eu vou aproveitar a noite para roubar o acampamento nômade daí.
My humble
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Well, show me. Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And you know what? Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
You'd really do that?
Why wouldn't I? If these horseshoes are really magic, I'll win any race with them. And once word gets out, the people will come pouring in to see the saddler. So don't forget. I'll mind those groschen for you in the meantime.
Agora a gente vai aqui. Será que dá tempo? Não, acho que não dá tempo. Vou direto pro acampamento. Já vai ficar a noite. Eu vou esperar da meia-noite. O acampamento dos humanos.
The joy's back in the camp, isn't it? I think so. The boy wrote himself has got to be.
Esperar da meia-noite. Tá, acho que agora a gente vem aqui em Zelejov para fazer a quest que tem aqui. É. Só parar e continuar.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
What brings you here? What are you doing here?
Why am I wasting my time with you? Is there something you need?
What are you doing here?
Why am I even wasting time with you?
Greetings. God be with you.
My respects.
Greetings.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Greetings to you as well. What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Maybe a loot like this?
Where did you... How?
You... Really?
That's it! That's our loot!
Well, fuck me! You're a fucking hero! We can finally get out of here! Gutenberg, here we come!
And we'll compose odes to your glory and bring you fame, Enrico. Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down, these things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate, oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Gutenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We can replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a grosh into your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Praise the Lord.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
As it happens, I've got some guts on me.
Christ on a stick! You just carry that stuff around with you? Well, let's not waste time. Give me the gut here, and wait a while. You silly doggy.
Pronto, consegui uma corda.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or 2 for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree. Oh.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Well, good sir.
Vamos lá, vamos pegar um caçador clandestino. Tá aqui.
For fuck's sake! Stop!
Ai.
I'll rip your arse open!
Ah, o Monte correu. Ah, morri. Caramba. Pra que eu parei pra ajudar esse cara, não?
My respects.
Pra que eu parei pra ajudar o cara sem armadura? Vamos de novo. Provavelmente eu vou pegar. É, eu vou pegar mesmo. Vou evitar. Vou evitar, vou fazer a missão que é melhor. Comando. O cavalo. Vamos lá.
Quick.
Whoa!
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Aqui o kit de caça do cara. E o acampamento dele fica aqui em cima.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me? You look. Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
God give you hair, titty. I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we
Eu achei que já tinha acabado, mas ainda tem que negociar a liberdade deles. Tem uma cutscene bem legal pra gente ver.
He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And recognition. Esses personagens são muito engraçados.
In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff, and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work...
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
yet?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your bad drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
É muito bom, cara.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell.
Nothing to
A
eat.
large beer for me.
God be with you.
Muito bom.
Christ! Pardon. Good afternoon.
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
God bless you, sir.
You have a kind master.
Vamos lá no stack. Aqui.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck. Farewell, Henry. God.
My, what a beautiful horse.
I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's authorization.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that.
Thanks. That's all.
Farewell.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have.
The Tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
Yeah, I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The Tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the Tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when the...
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Take care, my friend.
O curtidor fica aqui. Ela falou que queria saber o que tem na loja dele, né? A loja dele é aqui. Tem couro. Mais couro.
The fella's got a lot of trophies for a tanner. We'll have to have a chat about that.
Ah, tá. Tem mais coisa do que deveria. Olha os chifres, olha as coisas. Vamos lá conversar com ele. Ele realmente tem muitas peles, né? Ó, 4.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here, and I found antlers at your place. Lots of antlers. What can you tell me about that?
You
didn't see that coming, did you?
Well,
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared, but they won't do you any good. Let's hear it then, Tanner. Or should I call you Poacher?
No, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher. I admit I make a bit of extra coin from better quality hides, but that's all. I never poach nothing.
So how do you explain it? They'd envy your antler collection even at Trotsky Castle. Where did he get them all?
There's this fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell, and that we'd both make some coin out of it. So we made a deal.
What did this fella look like?
Just a normal bloke, youngish, dressed like anyone.
Can't you be any more specific than that?
No. But he didn't look like a poacher. He didn't have a bow or anything.
Well, that's a great fucking help. And do you meet this fella regularly?
No, I only saw him the once. When he came to see me, we agreed it would be better not to meet.
So you haven't seen him since then?
No.
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the north, in the forests around the pond.
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money. I check it every few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is it?
Northwest from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the stash? Something that might lead to his camp?
I don't know. I don't go wandering in the woods. Mostly I'm here. Sometimes I go to the market to sell goods.
And do you have any idea where I might find him?
His camp must be somewhere north of our stash. There's a path that leads into the forest. He marked the path with some signs. I wanted to go along the path once, but it's so damn twisty I'd end up getting lost. But this fella surely uses it for a good reason.
I suppose I'll just have to find him myself. That should do. I'm going after the poacher. I'll start with that stash.
I'd be glad if you didn't mention it to Vostatek.
We'll see. But you better not be lying to me. It could have unpleasant consequences for you. And you can be sure that Vostatek will be the first to know about it.
Go! My God.
Whoa!
Come here!
Tô preso. Não consigo sair. Droga.
Come here!
Que ódio.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Go!
Aí é sacanagem. Beleza, esse cavalo tá zoado. É esse o lugar que ele fala, né? Fonte de água. Dá pra achar. Se prestar bastante atenção no que ele fala, né? O lugar dá pra achar, sim. Vamos voltar lá e esperar ficar à noite, porque esse cara só vem pro acampamento à noite. Ah, tá aqui.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
Get the hell out of this domain. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry, I'm going. You won't see me again.
Go!
Good day to you. What would you like?
So, the problem with the poacher is solved.
How did you do it?
I told him to leave the region. The arsehole won't be back. He was shit scared.
I was kind of hoping to have another poacher for the gallows, friend. And instead of that, you chased the arsehole into someone else's forest. But when it comes down to it, the poachers are dealt with. You deserve a reward, that you do. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to... He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. If it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Farewell, Henry.
Vamos lá pra Nebakov. É aqui. Deixa eu falar com esse cara. Vou parar e vou continuar.
You're always welcome, noble sir.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you. Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
Quick!
Whoa! Cost a pretty groschen. Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slitigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Very well.
Look what I have for you.
Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him.
The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you? It's good to see you, my friend.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are. Ah. I'll be back.
Ué.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Do I know you? What the? Someone!
Ixi, matou o cara. Foi mal, cara. Tentei te ajudar, mas não deu certo, não. Ah, era um comerciante. Que bosta. Vou tentar te salvar, cara.
May God give you health, sir.
Do I know you?
Someone!
Ah, mentira.
sake! Stop!
I've been attacked! Help!
Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it!
My stomach! I'm all yours!
Here, Mutt.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
5 groshinhos, sacanagem. Pagou nem os kits que eu vou usar aqui pra reparar.
Good day to you.
God grant you health.
So...
Ah, não é com Crazy o que tem que falar. É com o pessoal ali do Covil.
Go! Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Não é por aqui não. Acho que eu tô do lado errado, né? Ah, sim, é aqui.
God bless you.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
Take care now.
Save your whistling.
making camp here, but it looks like a bandits camp.
Hmm? What's that sound?
Turn around! Get out of here right now! Or I'll kick your ass. Shut up! This is definitely evidence.
Hmm? What was that?
My God! Clear off!
What?
This is definitely evidence.
Now, where's that steel?
This is definitely evidence.
Acho que eu tenho que matar eles, né, pra contar com esse acabe com os caçadores aqui. Preciso me livrar deles. São só os 3, né? F, amigão. Pronto.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
A gente já tem mais uma quest aqui pra fazer pro Gullis. Vamos deixar essa última quest do Ghost, né, do fantasma, pra depois. Vamos falar aqui com o Gullis.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Aqui o Gullis. E aí, Gullis.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the Gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the Gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Ei, que cavalo doido. Aqui não tem nada. A noite é mais fácil aqui, porque aí o cara que a gente vai deixar vivo, eu vou deixar ele vivo, ele vai estar dormindo, né? Então, a noite é mais fácil. Então, vamos ver se a gente consegue esperar esse tempo passar aqui. Vou ter que esperar bastante.
Look what I have for you.
Eles estão indo dormir agora. Vai ser mais fácil com eles dormindo. Vou pegar esse pau daqui. Esse é o Johnny. Esse eu vou nocautear. E os outros a gente vai mandar de F.
Sod off!
Oh, fuck. Ah, não consigo trocar. Tem combate. Acordou todos? É, acordou todos. Fodeu. Tive uma ideia. Ah! Impossível. Devolve minha flecha, mano. O louco, o cara desviou bem na hora. Que isso. Profissional. Matrix mesmo. Caramba, o cara não morre? Que isso? Nada de bom aqui. Por que ele tá com esses itens? Esses são os itens... Ah, o comerciante. Ele matou e roubou o comerciante. Coitado do comerciante, cara. Oi, Jeff. Pô, tô tentando salvar esse comerciante toda hora ele morre. Onde eu vou voltar? Vou voltar lá no guarda-caça, né? É porque eu esperei muito perto do acampamento deles. E aí spawnou ali o encontro aleatório. E os bandidos mataram o comerciante. Vou esperar aqui. Já posso receber a recompensa lá da ferradura que a gente fez para aquele cara.
Here, mutt. Dopperdelle.
What? Oh, son. Intruder! Get over here!
Are you yanking my pizzle? Huh? Kurva!
You're gonna die!
Ai, vou morrer, morrer. Solta. Corre. No. Fodeu. Ai. Não. Ai, não, 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 não. Pula, 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 pula. Ah.
I'll rip your ass off.
Não. Eu esqueci que eu não tinha cinto. Tinha poção no cinto. Me ajuda. Ou você me ajuda.
What's that?
Eu saí do alcance. Será que eu consigo colocar esse cinto? Ah, o cinto eu já tinha, também já tinha a bolsa, era só ter a poção. Vou voltar lá agora. Agora sim, agora eu quero ver. Pega ele, mate. É uma mordida só, filho. Ué, sobrou algum? Não. Será que ele correu? Não, acho que o cara correu. Sobrou um. Ele não tá em nenhum lugar aqui. Que droga. Acho que já foi, na verdade. Vambora. Vambora daqui. Na verdade, salvou quando eu peguei o escudo, né? Deixa eu ver. Outra coisa aqui. Ah, a gola de armadura é melhor que a minha. Muito bem ornamentada. É, tem uns itens bons aqui. Agora sim, agora a gente pode voltar.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Late. What do you want from me?
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
Thanks. What now? Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him.
Greetings, sir. Right. I reckon he's finally getting used to the place.
You're having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be
Eu
able to
nunca
help.
fiz essa quest aqui. Eu sempre faço a quest do cara lá de Tachov.
Have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture.
É muito engraçado esse velho.
Remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the tack-off maypole.
Ask away.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowitz. But those Dracovites stole ours. And our fella didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. The Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to read. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
That's pretty high up, isn't it?
Ah, you're young and strong. You can handle it. When I was your age, I could climb all the way up the tower at Trotsky.
If you say so.
But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the wood is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Oi, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky, my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory, and God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thruskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Well, the Takovites just worked out a better deal for themselves. That's all.
Horse dick! What do you know anyway?
Oh, this is your famous maypole.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Vamos tentar só pra ver o que acontece? Vou colocar uma roupa que não vão me ver de tão longe, pelo menos. Vamos ver o que acontece aqui. Eu nunca tinha feito essa quest, cara. Caralho, é alto.
God bless you.
Tem um cara ali. É crime, né? Vou meter um machado no negócio.
Where is everybody? Rough him up. He's stealing the maypole. Where you are, you bastard?
He's stealing the maypole!
Ô louco, olha a inteligência.
He's stealing the maypole!
Here you are, you
Where is
bastard.
everybody? What a prick! Let's rough him up! Show your
Go
stuff!
fuck yourself.
Wait.
Enough of this. You'll pay for the maypole with your teeth.
Ai, que engraçado.
You've got a choice to make. Look at me, look at yourself, and think carefully about whether you want to try your luck with me.
You're a fucking idiot if you think I'm scared of you. You'll get a burst mouth before you know what hit.
É melhor a gente roubar. É melhor a gente roubar de dia, né? De noite, né? De dia não é uma boa. Vamos lá pra Tachov. E a gente pode esperar. A gente pode esperar amanhecer aqui mesmo. É anoitecer, né? Esperar anoitecer aqui mesmo. Não tenho nenhum livro pra ler. Então vamos ter que passar até a noite. Tá. Dormi muito. Beleza, deu bom. Vou trocar essa roupa. Esse hidromel aqui. Carne seca. Tá ótimo. Eu preciso de poção do Bakura. Ah, também vou usar a poção da raposa porque passou muito tempo. Eu acabei perdendo a minha. Guarda ali. Pra onde esse guarda vai? Será que ele consegue me enxergar ali roubando? Ah, o pessoal fica passando aqui, ó. Ah, tem um guarda. Um guarda do Master.
Oh, this is your famous maypole.
O guarda, droga, não tem como cancelar. Ah, ele foi lá pra baixo. Ainda bem.
Here, Mutt.
I'm always glad to see polite people like Greetings, my friend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. You just have to come by when I'm open for business. Then I'll surely advise you what to wear. And if you change at the shop, I'll tell you right away if you've made the right choice. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Tá. Vamos trocar a roupa aqui. Colocar essa roupa aqui. Vamos ver o que ele fala.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something.
Igual um bandido não dá. E de armadura.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate. Farewell.
Tá. Tem que ser assim então, né? Víbora. Muito bom. Dano de estocada. Melhor amigo. As coisas não lá. Tem latir. A carisma. Ah, subiu 2, caramba. Procure. Esse aqui. Os cachorros não ficam latindo, é uma boa. Vamos pegar esse. E um de espada. Redemoinho. Vamos aumentar esse aqui. Espada de uma mão. Vamos ver agora.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all. Be with you, sir.
Eu já roubei o perfume dela, mas eu vou falar com ela assim mesmo.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Divashenka of Samin?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls. But don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let you go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him, they just heard him. By the Nabokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He said he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last two files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Look. Oh, damn it!
Eu roubei
I don't
dela.
have it. I must have lost it somewhere.
That's too bad.
I apologize.
Eu roubei dela, né? Não tem como ela me dar. Vamos falar com o Boticário que ele também tem um.
Good day to you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. See you later, my friend.
Ela me deu um livro. Ah, me deu um livro bacana. Legal. Não lembrava disso aqui, não. Eu lembrava que dava pra falar com ela depois da missão, mas não lembrava que ela dava um livro.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Would you show me which herbs you pick?
All right. I'll show you something, but you'll need time for it.
I respect. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me some news from the world.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me a few alchemy tricks.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Não tem como...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Tem como falar com ele sobre o perfume. E ele não vende aqui na loja. Tá. Ainda bem que eu já roubei esse perfume. Vamos voltar aqui em Episódio para terminar a missão. Os refugiados.
My respects.
Aqui o velho.
Excuse me. Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
Tem dois NPCs aqui. Foi pra lá. E agora? E agora? O que eu tenho que fazer? Acho que eu não vou conseguir fazer elas irem lá pra roupa, não. Não, definitivamente não é assim não, essa caixa. Tá, sujei a roupa, e agora? Expulsa as ovelhas do pasto. Como eu vou fazer isso? Ah, tem que tirar pra floresta. Pô, isso dá mó trabalho. Chegou outra mulher ali, ela vai achar o corpo. Beleza. Aí, minha filha. É, deu bom. Falhou só de entregar a poção.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
The mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhirovka Street.
Has the water sprite been up to
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me!
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect!
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
That's all I can manage. I hope it's enough.
You did great, lad. You deserve a reward for your heroic deeds. And with a bit on top as well. Like I promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Obram.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovites soon to discuss the pasta they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship. You know, like when you're going to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good. I'd love to make use of your experience and learn something new.
It'll take some time, or maybe you could give me a forgotten minute.
Tell me how to take better care.
When I used to run around the house, I learned all sorts of things. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
I'm sorry. So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll be with you, friend.
I'd like to learn. Just
Hi, hello.
I'd like to.
Maybe.
I'd really.
Hello.
You silly doggy.
Aí é foda. Deixa eu ver o guarda aqui.
My humble respects.
Cadê o guarda?
Really ought to make a fool of that old geezer. He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Cadê o guarda? Ah, que droga, cara.
Young man, come here.
That's him! Stop right now! Surrender! Now!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else. Good day.
Who's herding livestock in this village?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manka's brother Alsheik. See you later, my friend.
I apologize.
Hey?
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Nothing worth mentioning.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've never herded sheep. Pa was a blacksmith, so I used to help him out in the smithy. The work made my whole body ache.
My pa sends me to the Troskovitz bailiff. He wants me to learn to read and write. It all just makes my head ache.
Well, your pa's right. It's always good to learn something new. Not just anybody knows how to read. You'll be respected throughout the land.
You sound just like Pa, but I reckon you're right.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too.
How are those sheep?
Same old, same old. Bleating and eating.
I've got to go.
Aye. Huh?
I apologize.
Is anyone taking care of your livestock?
Aye, the boys take turns. There's always someone different doing it. Now it's my brother's turn. He says he wants to study, but he has to spend the whole day following sheep instead. At least I always make him something to eat in the morning, so he can take it with him.
Good day.
Careful. What would you like, sir?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
You going to do what we talked about? Well, you want another?
I apologize.
I'll have a beer.
Bom, a gente vai ter que esperar aí ficar à noite pra poder amanhecer, na verdade, né? Que ela vai fazer a comida de manhã, ela disse. E aí a gente faz essa parte aqui da quest. Deixa eu guardar isso daqui. Deve ser mais alguma coisa aqui pra eu guardar. Cavalo. Pronto. É isso, a gente vai ter que esperar amanhecer agora. E no próximo episódio a gente faz isso. Vamos terminar essa quest aí. Vamos ver o que a gente vai conseguir de quest aqui também do pessoal de Tachov, né? Pra poder ver se eles dão um troco lá na galera que tá zoando eles. Eu não sei se dá pra fazer as duas quests, eu vou descobrir agora também. E O que mais tá faltando aqui? Pegar o prêmio aqui dessas ferraduras mágicas. É só ir lá e pegar o dinheiro. Ele vai ter ganho a corrida, né? E Opus Magnus só continua depois do casamento. E a quest dos comandos que eu vou deixar pra fazer por último, quando a gente tiver com a nossa habilidade aqui mais alta de inebriação aqui, ó. Tá 12 ainda, tá bem baixinho. Eu tenho que continuar bebendo pra ir subindo. Inclusive, deixa eu lembrar de beber aqui um vinho. Vou beber logo 2. Boa. É isso. Então, próximo episódio a gente continua. Valeu. Tamo junto. Nós.